He? Oh. I remember kind of what we were doing. We were doing errands. We have 2 Mother Christmas left. 56 minutes late. Okay. No. Seriously going for 5 minutes. Hardly late at all. Maybe 30 minutes. But that's to be expected. Whatever.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Right. Okay, we gotta get the shield for the ship.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
That means nothing to me.
What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh
Okay,
water
more
or even
riddles.
brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our 2 friends. The knowledge
Me
of the
too.
past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
How much does level really matter in Pixel?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist
Gyms
me in
and
researching
bosses.
how
Are they-
best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your
That's
aid?
just for raids. There's not like a level cap. It doesn't like
Well, if Jill's game.
bring you to a certain level.
Thank you.
So realistically, you could just grind your
Through
Pokemon
these
to level
fine young
100
minds
and
will prove
then sweep through everything.
indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who
100
will
cap.
go
Yeah,
with
yeah,
whom
I know that.
in
But,
your
like,
capable hands, Clive.
what's stopping you from doing that? That's what I'm doing. Okay.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill, obviously.
Very well. So then,
I wonder if
what do we
these
need to find?
choices where I
I
choose
have
who to bring
taken the
with me
liberty of preparing a
matters.
list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right?
56
Everything on
is really
here
good. You win
seems
most
very
fights. That seems odd.
Edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Just start at high level. Then why do you need to? I mean, I guess for gyms and bosses then. Got it. I guess.
No. Where's Jill?
Okay, might be a fit.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these
Magnificent
tools,
and
though.
4 great balls.
We'll
Nice,
split up and see.
nice.
We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pig. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
10 gil.
Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
84 for Keldeo. That's crazy. Why are you using such low quality balls for these rare Pokemon? Is my question.
How the hell is anyone...
Oi, don't touch anything.
Hippie moves.
If that's what you want.
That's everything.
And unlocked Ultra.
Let's
How do
see
you
what Jill's
unlock
going on.
Ultra Balls then?
At the glass.
Also, why did we even need Jill with us if we could just buy them ourselves?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Secrets on 250 of the Pokédex. Interesting. That seems odd. I guess, yeah, the server can just set its own rules for that sort of
Thank you
thing.
for asking me to help you today.
Okay.
Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself?
I wish the
over
game
here?
doesn't last that
There
long.
was, yes. Well, sort
But
of.
there's no, like,
Molly in the kitchen.
story
told me about a
or
place that sells
anything.
particularly
You're just
good
wandering
pies.
around and
Thought thought you might like to share one
Catching
with
shit,
me.
no?
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
And if you can catch them in the lower tier ones
Big
anyway,
white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith
Seems
used to
odd.
make.
each
What
player
do you think?
makes quests
I
for
thought
the
we might get some
others.
soup to dip it in. But then I
What
tried
do you
to slice
mean
an
by
adventurous
that?
dry cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill.
It sort of sounds
How
like
life
I've already
should
made
be.
2 quests. Okay, but
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally
Let's-
done. When we can live on our own terms.
okay.
I hope so.
You don't do that in Pokemon or Minecraft.
Thank
So
you,
I'm just
Clive.
trying to think of what that could entail, I guess.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
These flowers, those are my pick up food and stuff like that. Interesting. Okay then.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
W Riz.
It
What's
appears
up,
our
Manatee?
work
How's it
here is
going?
almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Yeah. Okay, I think we finally completed the boat.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Apparently,
Right
yeah.
then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
She should not would have been. Why am I here?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, good.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Sister wants to watch anime. Oh, fun, fun. What are you guys gonna watch?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
More Bleach. Okay.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black,
Your Diaries.
we might still have a
I
chance.
still need to watch more of that. I've been meaning to.
That's what she was
Just
meant to
haven't
be.
really had the
You
time.
see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so
There's
close
so
to
many
being
other
finished.
things that
I've
I'm watching
realised
too.
I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
Shit is really good. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
I want people
But
to
I think
sail
I
aboard
already
by
mentioned I
choice,
watched the first
not
2
from lack of
episodes
it.
and
In a world where we're not just trying to
didn't really
survive,
see
but
where I could go
where
from
we
there.
can
But
actually live.
alright, see you later, OP.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about
Okay.
this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yes.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
I mean, if she doesn't want to go, we can't force her to.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Yep.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So we're not chasing after her then?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah. Okay. Sedge.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
I don't know, I've used Phoenix Downs
Life
before.
has a beginning.
Pretty sure they could.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Hey, some progress.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too.
Wait.
Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Thanks, Cal. Come on.
Faster!
We can go that way. I think so. Also, I didn't realize she also gets a chocobo when I get online. It's fun.
So what do you think? How nice. They have a hideaway of their own. And if you ever want to see it again, pay you the toll.
Titan! I'm hurt, Tongo.
I am not timing the clock correctly.
Nice try.
Huge.
We've done the Republic a service.
Good girl.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Yes.
Fight another day.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Have to stop and fight everything, but I do enjoy the combat. Plus, it's probably good to practice before a big fight anyway. Still a bit rusty in it.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah, me too.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
You would think they
Whenever
would
I got
be.
to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, they're gonna be pissed if I destroy their crystal. I'm surprised the other
I see the
3 were
reports are
not
true,
as
Father.
upset.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
Weird choice.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. all shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh.
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
Soon I'm gonna have to fight
you much
Muhammad soon. But he seems to want
truly the path you wish to tread, or are these the ambitions
to go against
of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
So maybe he'll
I
join
speak
me
my
instead.
mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing.
Seemed like they were relying on the crystals quite a bit.
No need to ride from here.
And we're kind of just
There are no crystals here. We have to
This is where we're supposed
destroying
to
them all.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
I was gonna say, we should be able to... Probably has the seal that we need.
He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take the large one.
Hello.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass.
Oh
It's
my
gone.
god. Of
We
course.
cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead.
Hey,
I'm
scary
gonna
then.
check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Million?
We're not here for that.
Crazy.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
What's up, Colin?
I
How's it
gather
going?
Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh,
the
different
proprietor
seal.
of the furniture
Okay.
makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Just do it.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops next to the check.
Juicy pears! Slate yonder!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Fishmonger.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah,
Sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Tight-fisted swine.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Child.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
We're a little shit.
I'll leave you alone.
Wonder why.
The finest earthenware from the free cities, all but unbreakable.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jug of snake spit for them.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
It's on the game list once you've done the last Final Fantasy. Once I finish with this one, I do want to play Final Fantasy Tactics.
Cowards.
But that won't be part of the Final Fantasy-athon. That's just something I want to play.
Your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
I have been playing a lot of Arc Raiders recently as well, so I might stream some of that.
We're on the same side.
I also want to do Pokemon Run and Bun. So, there's 3 options right there.
Master Theo.
I'm not playing Call of Duty. No. No.
What are you doing with these people?
I am done with COD as a series. I'm okay.
Your sister?
I think the last one I played was Cold War. And by then it had already gotten
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
the way it is now,
Why would
you know.
she? I'm just her back.
I have no interest in playing Call of Duty anymore.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their
I might play
hunting
Battlefield,
ground.
but
They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with
I don't know yet.
and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been
Are you
looking
trying
into
to
their
Green Hell or
activities in the hope of
Subnautica?
sparing the refugees any
Green
further
Hell.
hardship.
That sounds familiar,
Seems they've already
but I don't
stooped
know what it
even
is
lower
off the
than
top of my
I
head.
feared.
Subnautica. I have a big
Don't blame him for what they've made
fear
him do.
of
If he and his friends
the
hadn't
open
prepared to work
ocean,
for the
so that
stones,
sounds
other poor souls would
terrifying,
have.
but it could be interesting, I
Maybe
guess.
death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Fog. Let's see. I have seen Green Hell. I think we've talked about it. I don't think I would play it on stream though. Yeah, just another one of those open world survival games. It looks fine. I can laugh at your fear. Yeah, that definitely would happen.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Let's do it.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Hello there. It's a good game. It's kind of tricky to get a hang of. I've ever been custom gameplays. Sometimes it's not getting them every 10 minutes. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. I'll probably stick with some of the other open world survival games that I've played, rather than start a new one. I feel like I should spend ability points, but that's fine. I'm gonna upgrade this one too.
You should have
It's a really fun ability.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Didn't even question them, we just killed them.
Good girl.
Oh, okay, good, there's more. Hello. Hello, lads.
We got company.
What the hell is doing so much damage?
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
And the usual crowd here. They all asleep? Yeah, I think so. Joker definitely is. OP's watching anime. I'm not sure where Laura is. He might be asleep too. Elise is working. Yep.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
Oh.
But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
By all means. Hello, lads.
That guard from Bokland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Huge. Let's go. Did you ever do the 16 crossover in 14? I did, yeah. I don't remember it too well. I remember fighting Garuda. And I remember getting the Torgal mounts and the Clive outfit. But it was a while ago, so I don't really remember what it entailed exactly.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
We're rich.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Easy enough.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
How convenient.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
We have way too many seals now.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Ah, of course.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Big nasty.
Right then.
So cheap,
Let's
yeah.
get this back to Goots.
Well, it was 10 million before, so she knocked $1 million off.
Out of my sight, wretch.
That being said, I forget how much we have. We only have 81,000, so not quite enough.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Me pass.
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Maybe my uncle can front us.
Remember, Goots.
Some money.
We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
But alright then.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
We can definitely get it to flip.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Huge.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Huge. Okay. Now we storm the capital.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Doggy.
What is it, boy?
It's not good. I thought they were trying to avoid fighting in the city to avoid casualties. Ruh-roh, Reggie.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Let's find out.
This way.
And here we go.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Seems like a very good idea, but fuck it. Were we just here to scout out the defenses?
Just hope he's all right.
Hello. Oh.
We have to.
Quickly! Cut them down!
These guys over here. Yeah, good chickens.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What of the men and
I thought the Dragoons were all on Theon's side. Why are we fighting them?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right.
They seem to be...
Let's go.
They must think we're with the Empire or something.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Brigger's name did you come from?
So let's... Like... I don't know how we would explain ourselves here. We don't know. We don't know what's going on or that Theon's on our side, so... How would we know that the Dragoons are as well? And they are attacking us, so I guess it makes sense, but still.
This might take a while. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Let's find a way around. I feel like Goots is gonna die. It's gonna be really sad.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Too huge. I'm not sure what to expect here. Chest. Sometimes they're just like useless materials or like 10 gil, but sometimes they're a busted accessory that's, or like an armor that's just way better than whatever I have. So I guess it's worth its own thing. I'm sure I missed something. Tell me I can't jump over that? Really? Not photo mode. Right, for sure. Where am I? Is this not the right way? Can we get turned around somehow? I thought we were headed to... We're supposed to be going to the bell tower. I know that. But that's right, we went through here already. I think I did get turned around. So we're going up this ladder. We just came back down that way. Okay. Oopsies. That's right, that's right. Just came to the store instead. Okay, that's...
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
It's gotta be some sort of big fight. Pick up potions, let's give him.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
What's up, Laura? Nice of you to join us. Bruh, that still hit me? That's crazy. Hit me in the corner. Guess I could have held up my block. Is it expanding? Yeah, I know. There's nowhere for me to like run. It's over 50,000. Dragon Dance. Oh, attack and speed raised.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Yeah, that's all ready.
Did not mean to use that too. Surely we won't need more heals later. Let's go. You came at a great time, Laura. We have basically done nothing up until this point. It's just now getting interesting. So, good job. We did a lot of errands before this.
Over here, Clive!
Not like I wanted to be late. I know, I know. Weird that you didn't get the notification though.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right.
Who is this guy? Yeah, we needed his trader pass to get past the roadblock. That's how we got here in the first place.
Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Now I feel like we're gonna have to fight Bahamut, but we really shouldn't have to. Also. Like, if we could just talk to him, it could solve a lot of our... Okay, well, everyone's dying, I guess.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted.
Did the Emperor kill his boyfriend or something? No. But he did make his new son the emperor instead. And also, like, marked him as a traitor? So he's pretty pissed at his dad. Yo, well, he did the job for us, I guess. Or not. That doesn't look good. It's the Crystal Tower. Let's go. Grahatia. Oh my god. Joshua is Grahatia. I knew it.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
Seems
And Bahamut
like
has gone
he
for
wanted to do
now.
the same thing anyway.
You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Of course not. I do need more potions, though. Which I assume is the reason he's here.
What can I do for yous? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Could also get that diamond sword. It's only 3,000. Now that is tempting. I forget why I didn't get it before. I think I just didn't have the materials to craft it. Do need these though.
Out else you need? Thank you.
I might as well.
Out else you need?
Minecraft. See. Yeah, I guess we're fine then.
All done then?
Oh, he can also just forge his things, right? Okay. Why is it cheaper to craft one than enhance the one we have currently? That doesn't make sense to me. Whatever.
I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
It's not. It was. It's only 1 bone, 1 link. I mean, it's 90 hide instead of 50, but like. Okay, I guess that's the difference. Still, it should be less than that, I would think. You know? Like, maybe, I don't know. It's fine. Anyway.
Finished!
Wait,
I think-
okay, so because we killed that white dragon, now we have... Yeah. Yeah, I know. Desert Rose. Well... It's fine.
It's all done then?
Anyway.
No.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, total.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Bahamusi. Also, Dion and Joshua are like friends now. They agreed that they're like on the same side. And they're gonna help each other. So I feel like if we could just talk to him, we wouldn't have to fight.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Don't say. I hate these guys. It's leeches.
I needed that.
I think I need a cooldown on that, though. Well... It's not bad. Definitely was Alliance for rate buffs though. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to worry about that. Phoenix.
Is that a phoenix?
No. The other Phoenix.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Brother, he does not want to talk to you.
Clive, it's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua!
Joshua. Bro, he cannot hear you. Thank you, Jill.
Joshua!
Jason.
And so should we.
Icon fight. not block as nearly as well as I thought it would.
Nice try. Nice try.
Right then.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Welcome back, OP. Chili, nice. Chili and bleach? Sure.
Getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Cornbread? Oh my god.
Do I.
Cornbread sounds good. He does look cool. Be a cool gift to give someone in Pokemon. How about a life-size Gardevoir plush? That won't work. He has a wife. Doesn't mean he wouldn't appreciate it. Is it a degen thing? Yeah, probably. Then why does the Pokemon Center sell it? They do, yes.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
They have an Incineroar, not a life-size one. They have plushies of every Pokemon though. Easy. Sick fight, yeah, that was cool.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
I would
We
like
can think about them later.
my Bahamut powers now, thank you.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Let's see any other way to go. So, yeah, I would say so.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Knock, knock.
Is someone there?
Ugh. Hello, Mumsy.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Oh, my boy.
Not better, Joshua.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
We should kill her.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What the fuck?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Literally.
Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Asa. Right on cue.
Joshua! Wake up!
I'm
a shield of
Yes, it's my turn.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
My favorite juice is working. Let's go.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
I don't know if we win this. The Christosi. Crystal dick is elongated. Well, how about that? It's blossoming. Jesus. Yeah. Joshy boy. I know my brother. Pissed.
Face the consequences.
Thank you, thank you. Burn it. Not the Giga Flare. Oh. Where the Phoenix getting? Punch him in the mouth. Yep.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
I like that Joshua combos with me. It's fun. Hi, Elise.
If you're sure.
We're fighting Bahamut. With brother. He's very angry. Terra Flare. Oh my. With Joshua, yeah. Brother team up. Taking 3 million damage. Not bad, not bad. I'm confused. What about? G fucking G. That's a pretty cool fight. Where was the fight? What do you mean? There was a bit more before that. Do over? Okay, I'll just start the fight over. Oh, wait, he's eating the crystal like Titan did? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We have to stop him.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, Elise. There's more to it. Unless... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think that's enough, buddy.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Fusion? The hell?
If we become one.
Oh, that's an Ifrit the one? Yeah, let's see.
We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Okay. Crazy? Yeah. This is crazy.
Are you ready? Ready!
The power of family. Vin Diesel had it right all along. Ouch. Space fight. Risen. Okay. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Ah, I see. Oh. I see.
He would burn the world.
I like the music as well. Yeah, the music in this game is great. Zeta Flare. Oh.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Big Donald, what the hell? I wasn't expecting to say that. Yeah, let's see. Since I found Joshua, yes. He was already with Bahamut guy. But then he kind of went crazy. And so Joshua's here to like stop it. Yeah, that was a sick fight. Ooh, new sword. Huge. Give me your Bahama juice, please. Also, we should probably destroy that.
Dion!
Rip Dion. Classic Dragoon. Ew? No. It's perfectly natural. So we definitely should have killed our mother. Chance.
Joshua! Clive!
My
brother.
Reunited. This is the first time Clive has actually gotten to speak to Joshua. It's crazy.
I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Careful. Should throw another goblet at you.
I had hoped that I would see this day.
You're talking the whole fight, though. That's true. That's true. But like, they haven't like seen each other like face to face like this.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
IDK, my BFF Jill. Oh, and Jill's here too. Shadow people.
This
he's schizophrenic too. Oh. Oh. Rip Oliver? What was the geriatric thing? That was Ultima.
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
He's gone a little crazy.
Father.
Oh. I think it was inside Joshua. No, he ate Typhon,
The Mother Crystal.
who I think was
It's
just
collapsing.
a servant of Ultima.
We need to leave. No. Wait.
I was trying to
I
kill
owe him a
us.
debt.
Okay.
Fine.
Aha! Thank you, thank you. I'll be taking that.
You there. Tell me what section. Little as yet. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain. It could be fires of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not your raid.
This way you don't touch people. Clive, true. Does Clive have schizophrenia now?
Madness is this, Theon.
He has been seeing the shadow people. So I think he already had it.
Extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your radiance. I want you to find out without next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself.
Bitch.
But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of its rulers?
Okay, Elise. Good night. The day at work.
As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, I see.
Dion.
I think he got the point. +2?
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Really, we're not letting her live.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh. Alright.
Mother.
There's a riddance. Honestly, yeah. I just wish we got to kill her.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek
Me
as
too.
all the others.
I am also very confused. Oh.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched
We've seen him before. He was with that other guy.
Were united at last, and for but a moment.
Is it
their
Ultima?
flame
Okay.
burned bright.
That makes more sense.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world
We still don't know who that guy is.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness,
that makes
and
sense.
Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it,
Because the guy who like came in and carried off the Titan dude, Hugo, was with him, and he called him
and sever everyone.
Master.
to destroy that which has no physical form.
I don't know if they've mentioned his name or anything.
Your black blade cannot
There it
cut,
is. Okay.
Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth
I like Odin a
new
lot.
world.
Okay.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by
Then I get Odin powers too. I assume that's
It shall be
next.
done, Master. My will is yours.
Yeah. So why is he fucking Ultima is my question. Oh. That's weird. Yeah. All right. I don't know if I'd have the same reaction.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
I wasn't sure if I could trust that guy as a twist guy.
Talia says he should be back
An
on his
absolute
feet soon
moron with
enough.
mommy issues. Yeah.
For a while, at least.
I'm getting the same thing.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
They sure do. Let's go. Love that. Okay.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Sorry, Odin. Not Odin. Ramu. That gauge kept charging after the first one finished. How many stacks can we get? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. It looks like there's room for 2 more. One is Odin, obviously. Shiva, probably. I see. It goes up to level 4. And I can dodge while charging. Very interesting. I wish you were gonna stream the DLC. I might, Laura. I might. If this game continues to be as good, I might also play the DLC. Also, I can get Giga Flare. Come on. I want to see Deadly then again. I don't think we're gonna beat his 15 appearance. That one was sick. That was the best part of 15. That fight. Rip wife. True. I kind of want Giga Flare. Is that crazy? That's that's like extra damage. Oh my god. We could get Giga Flare and upgrade Mega Flare. That's true. We could master it. Yeah, we might want to. Because I'm assuming I can combo that with my Will of the Wisps, which absorb damage for me, and then I wouldn't even have to dodge. Waiting. I don't know which. I guess it's better than Flare Breath. Will the Wisps, Giga Flare, remove Pillar. Remove Pillar? Oh. Like the where is it? The lightning rod thing? Yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy, huh? This is literally all I'm using remove for, though. That and Judgment Bolt, which is good. But then we couldn't use Titan Block, though. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that, yeah, because that seems kind of crazy. What is mastering? Okay, that's right. We have Omega Dodge. Omega Dodge. Right. Okay, so you're saying... Yeah, now that makes sense. I guess we should put on this one. I guess I should put Satellite on. Well, I want to see what Impulse does. Okay. Satellite, yeah, this one. Because my Y abilities on the other two are just like passive damage things as well. So I could have Satellite up running, Will of the Wisps, and the lightning thing. Lightning Rod. Something, it's something. What's the cooldown on this? 25 seconds. I do want to try it out. Just we'll wait. That would be really funny to see it. Yeah, I just don't know if I have enough. Oh my god, I keep going this way. I might do it still. Fuck it. Fuck it. Otto, my good bitch. Oh wait, I have the Bahamut sword.
With your gear, or so will it be?
Now we're talking. I'm assuming, yeah, slightly better than that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Alright.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time? There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time
what we wanted,
before the common
right?
folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for.
We're
While
helping
most of
them.
the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Well, I would like to see Odin. So maybe It's not all that bad.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe,
He knows everything.
is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and
Wow,
daughters.
it is you, Lore.
But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out of gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
It doesn't really matter what order we do them in, hopefully.
Sid! Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Ah. You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
trick, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean,
Not
it
the
may still be
brightest
possible to
pickle in
buy
the jar.
something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie.
Hello
allow
there.
me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
It's me.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
She knows.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
No, I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I mean, of course she knows. I thought I played.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
She's the barley who's turned the tables of the last time we were here. That is true.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they
And
want
what was the point of convincing the townspeople?
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. If this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay.
The women folk have come to protest.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Ooh. It hits 40 times. That's crazy. It's such a big AoE too. Yeah. Alright. No, that's pretty good.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Oh. Did they do it?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been
I
no
guess they
line
did
to
it.
hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
At 11 out of 10. We'll take it. We'll take it.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
That sucks.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them,
My
trying
Final
to storm
Fantasy
the hill.
game? No.
Only a handful made
My
it
dog
here,
can
but
cast
that was
Cure.
more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Let's read it as an AoE. Got dog. It's true. With a
Think there are
pupper.
as many as Martha says.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance. Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Full gauge for single perk, that is crazy. Nah. That sounds fair to me.
It's over.
Ah. Yeah, so if I just start with Mega Flare, I think we're good.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Let there be light!
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
That's probably faster.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Let's go. Faster!
Oh. Alright.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna evade their attacks, and then...
Something's coming.
Oh.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Yeah, how many are there?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar,
Wait,
over here.
some worth of real. Sure.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright. Squire obtained. Let's go.
First we find Isabel.
Changed. I did see that. I don't know.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
I can't do it.
Hello there. How goes it?
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Shadow people.
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You saw... soldiers. You saw them.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Yeah!
Better already.
Just in case.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I grind?
Save your strength.
There's no reason not to. So she perhaps use that for a week. Don't think we went in there now. Well, maybe she needs to get good. It kind of sounds like a skill issue to
There are
me,
always
but
more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
why can I limit break like every minute? Hmm.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Well, Clive was a monster of a man. I guess that's true.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
That one was faster than the other two. I had to fight one group of enemies. Nice.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto.
Okay.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see.
Luck's
Storm's
my middle
still
name.
crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Brother.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry.
inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
The TV's back.
Clive, it's Gav.
What happened with Gav?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh, of course there is. Just needed everywhere. Holy.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav.
Waterfall, liquidation,
Have to
crunch,
get them out of there.
psychic bangs.
Otto, prepare a Stolas.
That's real good.
Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
It's true.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
The road trip continues.
I'll look after him.
Let's go. Sick. Chic nasty. Yeah, I like Bahamut's abilities quite a bit. I think we have a good thing going here. If it's going to be a Mega Sharpedo, Protect can be good to get an extra speed boost out of normal Sharpedo before it Mega Evolves. Do they have Mega Stones in Pixelmon? Is that a thing you can do? Yes? Ooh, that's cool. Okay, I am gonna end there though. So thanks for hanging out today, guys. Made some good progress. Got Bahamut. Pretty happy with that. We've got to be close, right? There's only one more crystal left. I think we're definitely finishing this week for sure. So I will see you guys tomorrow.